Indeed.
My lady, what do you require?
Who are you?
I was the steward of your keep at Cad Nua, my lady. Long before your time, I had my soul bound to a throne of Ardraban. And for nearly 200 years, I felt Cad Nua and the comings and goings within it like an extension of myself.
Continue.
It is a strange connection to lose. Still, it would be unseemly for me to complain of loss to you, my lady.
How did you get on in this ship in the first place?
With Cad Nua in ruins, there was little purpose in waxing sentimental over the rubble.
And by the guys, I'm continuing where we left off from this ship. I was being nice to that guy, Bennett. Right? Continue.
I was able to salvage enough of your treasure and wealth to afford the purchase of the Defiant and the hire of a small crew. Unfortunately, that consumed the remainder of your once considerable assets. Under the circumstances, I hoped you would not object.
What should I do next?
I suggest we proceed to Nekataka, my lady. It is the largest city in Deadfire, and we shall be better able to get our bearings there.
Oh well.
At once.
Ship life sure is an adventure, ain't it? Just think of all the places we can sail to, all the sights we could see. This is nothing like being stuck on a farm, or cloistered in the back of a temple.
She trapped her psycho against her so in the boat laid and sacrificed by whatever sees that tail the head in with a small smile.
Tell me what's on your mind?
How are you feeling? Have you suffered from any nightmares?
They're there in my head when I sleep. And sometimes I can taste them on the back of my tongue like a smear of grit. Happens when I take in a particularly volatile soul.
What's going on to do? What we're going to do?
Go madder than I already am? I don't rightly know. It's not like I can turn my back on my duty to my god, even if it kills me.
What's your thought on Isola?
We talking during the Saints' War or after he died?
What's this always? Why is this always download? I don't want this download. It's pissing me off. I want this to download, guys. Sorry, this game's downloading and I don't want it. Sorry about that. Okay. Did we did all this? Speak something else.
No need to fiddle-foot around. I'm listening.
That's all for now.
You need me, I'll be 2 whoops and a holler away.
Okay. I've done that. But she's good at.
Thank you again for maintaining my story in front of Vanessa and the others.
He gave you a grin and smile and faded mostly quickly as he approached.
I didn't enjoy deceiving them, but it seemed simpler than the alternative.
He frowned and circled back forth a grenade. So if you said so.
Believe me, I take no pleasure in duplicity.
Actually, what are you doing out here?
At your suggestion, I took up Theos's mantle after we parted company.
He tugged his braids and sour look on his face.
I wanted to use the leaden key to improve the lives of Kith. So for
Continue.
5 years, I've been tracking down leaden key circles, searching for the places where they operate in secret.
Kit, his brow tough, AK rubbed his knuckles in along the edge of his jaw.
Hoping they can be reformed.
And how is this bee going? Do you do the right thing? Just don't forget. Maybe you start with something small and will overhaul and mask. Just sure that you can never again admit that atrocity of war had been legacy. You're waiting for your time. Wait, what has I been doing? I do not sound like a good idea. I'm gonna go at the first.
The task has been more difficult than I anticipated.
How so?
I don't think I fully understood the weight of the decisions I would have to make, or the burden of living with them. It was
Continue.
much easier when I only had to follow someone else's lead. My father's, Theos's, yours.
He glanced at you with a corner of his eye. What you doing? What do you mean? There was some ways I can help.
I wish I knew. After we defeated Theos, I thought the hard part of changing the leaden key would be tracking down its members and operations.
But what I thought we could be putting off the headache. But
Perhaps this would be easier with an example. I went to a village in Old Valia, a run-down backwater of a place. Centuries ago, the leaden key had intervened to end some heretical cult. The details were lost, but what had endured was a practice of ritual bloodletting. A gruesome, pointless tradition.
he grimaced.
At every full moon, the villagers would feed the soil with their blood. No one, young or old, sick or hale, was exempt.
What did you do?
I thought new leadership might guide them away from this practice. So I adjusted some of the deeds pertaining to the ownership of their land.
He gave you a shy look and puff of his heat breath.
It just so happened that a nearby Contessa, a rather prosperous one, had a claim on the village, and the fertile fields around it.
And then?
The Contessa annexed the village, as I'd planned. But she did nothing about the bloodletting ritual. And while it continued, she taxed the villagers to pay for the plantation she was building, and conscripted half of them to defend it.
Maybe we should leave them alone. And now you feel responsible for is that it? You could not have noticed what happened. Those isn't your fault. I'll pet this.
I had to do something, didn't I?
Eternity while his eyes impressed again within such his leap.
I keep wondering what I might have done differently, or how I could have known better.
I do not have the answers for that. You do not have the answers for that?
Then at least I'm in good company.
Glares at you, rose and see to the general thoughts.
I should get some rest. It's been a long day, and you've given me a lot to think about.
Wait, I still have to tell me about Rose and...
Ah, that.
This is his temple.
I'm looking for an old Leaden Key sect. I've found several references, but...
He broke off and shook his head.
I want to be sure. Please, let me go over my notes again. Then I promise I'll tell you everything.
We will talk more later then. I want to know, I already talked to her. I want to know how I'm going to go out.
Ahoy, Captain. What can I do you for?
Tell me about Roma.
Aye, sure. When I were a wee swabby, fresh to the sea, it were Romaro that showed me the ropes and rigging. More than that, he kept his weather eye open for me.
He pricked at your fur and the sailboat.
The sea be a right poxy ore on occasion, and life aboard the Sorcerer, that and more. Malnash, our ship hunter, she were all wet and bothered for doing me harm. And Romaro, he protected me. Mentored me too, learned me letters and navigation, handed down the Principe traditions. In time, we became close as kin or closer. And the Sorcerer, my family.
I promise I will find them. That's enough, Rowan. Why are you just what the hurt? Were you romantic involved? You told me about the two of you, but not much about him. Did Roman end up in trouble and with the pear girl? Where's the real American involved?
Why, Cap? You be feeling a bit of the old envy?
He grinned and bumped of his elbow twice on the seat.
Nay, we never shared a bunk. Not that I'd have kicked him out of a hammock, but, like I said, we be family. He never took advantage.
What did Roman end up in trouble with the Prince-O?
Right, fantastic fucking question, Cap.
How a squall the plant closed fist in the open palm.
Yeah, word out we're mutiny. But I'll be putting about as much stock in that as a dockside doxy for manners. Well, no, I don't normally be singing no praises of veracity, Cap. But in the matter of Romaro, I'll be hunting the truth.
Tell me a lot about you two and not much about him.
Fair. He be of Old Valian stock. A good man and righteous. Not honest, of course, but honourable. Were our shipboard sawbones, more than half handy at it.
He smiled and rubbed his upper right arm.
More than one swabby behind the old salt of deferral from the wheel.
Why did the merger want to hurt you?
Well, only knows, Cap. She treated me like my mere presence gave offense.
I promise that we will find him.
Thanks, Cap. I'll be holding you to it.
He browsed. Flirt so saffron.
Aye, Cap.
I love in the port of the nice. Would you prefer on the slipboards? I seem pretty calm today, almost, and went in the same in the waves. Short blue, short suit happened to my type.
It ain't everybody's. I'll be a right open book, Cap. Ain't nothing that'll be putting you on my bad side. Except slaving. Start slaving and we be quits.
I'd like to ask about your personal.
Ask away, Cap.
Who are the people actually?
Formerly the Principe San Petrena. The princes, without,
His elbow niche and as he snapped.
oh, without a home, eye. They came from Grand Velia ages ago. Now they be the scourge of the Deadfire.
He squared his elbow and puffed out his chest.
More than that, ain't for the likes of me to say. Ask away, Cap.
How does the pivotal operate? Operate?
Raiding seafaring vessels mostly. Seizing ships' cargo. Ships themselves if they be worth anything. If there be passengers of high birth, we be taking them for ransom too. Ain't squeamish about slaying, but be avoiding it when we can. Get yourself known for killing folk. They get more likely to fight you when you come for the gold. Ask away, Cap.
You seem to enjoy being a principal. Paul.
Aye, that I do, Cap.
He scrubbed his lip and slipped into a void and smiled, revealing a cooked cheese. If you're looking for this, how do you do that so?
Enlist, Cap. We ain't the flog-stroking Rowatai Navy.
He chuckled low and warm.
Twixt the seaworthy vessel and passable crew, you've managed yourself the hardest part already. Now you just need to be setting yourself to piracy, after you be talking it over with the Consuelo.
Sounds like he's enough.
No, we ain't exactly a bunch known for housing hard-ons for hard rules. Ask away, Cap. Aye, that I do, Cap.
What about it?
What not? Smell of the sea, creak of the rigging, blast of the cannons, rush aboard and a right piece of prey. A mug of spiced rum in my hands and a bawdy song on my lips. A lad or lass in every port and another in my hammock.
He struggled with a grin.
Be a pirate's life for me.
Like a yeah. Continue.
Ask away, Cap.
Never mind.
Aye, aye, Cap.
For a while. He turned away. God, I need a drink. What? You need a drink? Oh, do I need to sleep? I want to know, do I need to sleep? I just want to know how to get over this.
Of course.
How do I really do this? Do I need...
What's gnawing you?
Wait, I need to talk to him. Do I need to talk to everyone? I thought about the Ezra at the moment.
I want the destruction to stop. I want him to finish what he's doing and then go in peace. Only I don't see it playing out that way. What's gnawing you?
What did you do after when we end up in Legacy?
I like that feeling, knowing we'd stop Theos. We were part of something big. That was something I never felt before, not even at war. Guess I went looking for it again.
Continue.
Not that I wanted to tangle with gods, but something smaller. Something I thought I could manage. I looked all around the Deerwood, but that place has too many ghosts for me. Things I'd just as soon forget. Ended up moving to Adir and tracking down my parents. They went there as refugees after the war ended.
Did you find a way to be useful?
In part, I guess. Adir, they still got some bad blood with Deerwood. Goes back to the Revolution.
Continue.
Some Adirans like to give Deerwoodans a hard time they get the chance.
Continue.
With my folks, a group came along and tried to take their land. Made a phony claim to it.
What did they do?
I sat down with them and we had a friendly negotiation. One fella, I don't think he'll ever be able to look to his right again. But we came to an understanding.
Continue.
My folks, well, they didn't see me the same after that. I think they'd have rather given up the land than have it come to violence.
Continue.
I don't know if that was something we could have avoided, or if it was the cost of trying to fix things. If you like.
Oh, let's be moving. I don't know how...
Yes?
Is it...
Happily.
My lady, what do you require?
I don't know how... Is it like... I'll get this. Is it going back and forth? I don't know, I want to go back to the boat.
Ahoy, Captain. What can I do you for? Aye, Cap.
Okay, that's quite a pair of pistols you had back when you first met.
If you be finding my sidearms impressive, you should be seeing my long arm. Ahoy, Captain. What can I do you for?
Why try to keep them?
Aye, Cap.
I love the most of the nice of for. I love everything part of most of it be nice. Would not you prefer the slipboards?
You be saying that like it be an either or.
I'll go back.
Ahoy, Captain. What can I do you for? Aye, Cap.
I think the candidate almost made you want to make some waves.
Careful, Cap. Someone of your obvious prowess might just sink the ship.
Hey, Gran.
Ahoy, Captain. What can I do you for? Aye, Cap.
Hey, sailor. You looking like you needed to hold a fill.
If I didn't know better, Cap, I'd be thinking you fancied a thorough swabbing below decks.
You not. I choose yes. Race you to the bunk. Maybe we race you to the bunk.
Captain, all jokes aside, you should be knowing up front that I ain't the marrying type.
I hug you at the beard. I want to roll and not a ring. So this is one of a time thing. I think you could change your mind.
Oh, verily, that I can be providing.
Oh. I flinch me a leash and you at it. Flinch me a lash and you were.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You snap and sit and turn towards the cord. Oh yeah, I think I need to keep on talking to him.
Ahoy, Captain. What can I do you for? Oh, verily, that I can be providing.
Out for good booze and special required at all?
Aye, aye, Captain.
You snap a suit and turn towards the cord.
Aye, Captain. What can I do you for?
I don't know, guys. What I use is. How can I want to use this ship. Is there some way? What? Or is it just broken? How do I get... This is called moving to the boat. What should we do?
Well, hey. Tell me what's on your mind.
How are you feeling as suffering the recent nightmares?
They're there in my head when and sometimes I can taste them on the back of my tongue like a smear of grit. I'm glad we talked.
I don't know, I think I just... What? I cannot get what the heck I'm supposed to do, man. Can I... Is this upstairs? This is up my...
Indeed.
My lady, what do you require?
I want to get off the road somewhere, but...
Ahoy, Captain. What can I do you for?
I don't know, guys. How did you in the ship? I didn't get got any they were going at Captain. I'll go have another sleep. Do I need to do?
Ahoy, Captain. What can I do you for?
I just want to do one more thing. Is it? Okay. How do I get it? Is it handcuffed? We're not moving. We're not moving. I know where we... I need to watch a video how to move the ship. What do I need to do, guys? Do I need to do?
What's on your mind?
I talked to everyone.
Yes.
Oh, he just want to talk. Oh yeah, maybe he needs to talk to me a little bit more. Like I thought you might miss.
One would hardly imagine that a colossus made of glowing Ardra could be so hard to find.
He shook his head.
But then I suppose the gods wouldn't have chosen you if the task were easy.
What you know about the Villain Trade Company?
Well, they seem largely competent. I would feel better about that were they not run by profiteers and animancers.
He smiled weirdly.
Governor Clario seemed honest and well-intentioned. So one wonders why he was stationed at such an out-of-the-way post.
Do you have any thoughts on the princess?
I'd heard Deadfire had a pirate problem, but I had no idea how large it was. Or how fashionable.
Continue.
Still, the only thing more dangerous than a unified pirate nation is one at war with itself. I worry about who will be caught in their crossfire.
Did you ever make it back to Adria?
As a matter of fact, I did. I visited my father. I hadn't seen him since leaving the academy at Broggenhiel.
How is your father?
Not well. Years of drinking have finally caught up with him. And I don't think my mother has been to see him since my academy days.
He frowned, from the pass across his face like a shadow.
Still, time had worn down his edges. Like an old Stelgar with dull teeth.
I dull the call, I hope. Is that a good thing? I'm actually changed? What actually changed?
I used to see him as an iron tyrant. A cold, unyielding presence. I simply came to realize that he was ultimately a weak man. One who, in his own flawed way, tried to give me order and structure.
Continue.
I don't condone his violence, or his temper. But I do pity him for his failings, and forgive him of his flaws.
Is that good for you? It seems you're like him easy off. Is that a way he look at you? Is that the way of looking at it? It seems.
I don't know about that. I've simply come to see the burden of authority differently. And my father, for all his efforts, was not cut out for it.
Did your mother see? Did you see your mother? He shook his head, looked down.
It may seem strange, but I find it easier to forgive my father. He may have had a cruel temper, but he at least was present. My mother knew what he was like, and she spent most of my life away with her Thane.
I'm sorry. I've been angry at her too. I'm sorry, Archie.
It was decades ago now.
It's okay. Oh, he smiled weakly. Could you remind me of what situation between your parents?
My father was steward to an earl in the Seathwood. My mother entered into a hamnig with a Thane when I was very young.
Continue.
I think they must have loved each other once, but I recall little evidence of it.
It sounds like it was a good trip then.
It was.
How are you holding up?
It's been a while since I've been able to speak candidly with anyone, especially about the Leaden Key. It's unexpectedly liberating.
That's all.
Hey, look who it is.
I want to see if this new dialogue.
Watcher, tell me what's on your mind.
Oh, that's the same thing.
I'm glad we talked.
Happily. I'm glad to see you in good health, my lady.
Ahoy, Captain. What can I do you for?
How long is it going to take? A couple of days to get there? It's going to get going. This place. Huh? I don't know, guys. How you get back on the bowling road? Try to get it.
Yes?
Yeah? Tell me what's on your mind. They're there in my head when and sometimes I can taste them. I'm glad we talked.
Oh. Oh.
Ahoy, Captain. What can I do you for?
Just need something, Captain. I need something. What is it? God, I need a drink. Picture I got Krog. Alright. I'm gonna see, I'm gonna watch Veil. That's this way. I'm trying to find what. I can find it. No, it's N actually. Any.
Guys, 3 days into this game, and I have uninstalled all other games.
I didn't want to do it. I don't want that. Just want to figure out how to do this. No, this is the town. This is not what I want. I don't care about the battle. They're just trying to get the ship running. No. Just wait, guys. Mm. Mm-hmm. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure this out. ETA. I don't know, guys. I just don't know how to move my ship. Do I need to go to management? Never seen this. I want to be the Oh, I could change it? The whole? Let's try to do something. Oh, I tried this. Then I tried this black. Maybe I need to do that. Oh, my crew. How do you get more crew? How do we get the crew? Does it clear me? How do we get more people, man? It's like I know why I cannot move, guys. And I know what. It's like I'm stuck. Oh, here, I just need to go to the world map. Damn. And I was waiting for like an hour. It's like I need to get some crew. Watch, telling yourself you need some brand of new talent of the business to transform one to great approach you for hire again. If you instead please override the dodge over train Piercer Captain, destroy the letter. How far is this? I was looking where to play. I need to go there. Oh damn, these are like really hard. I didn't want to. I went. That's a Pella, the next town over, I think. This is a hard town. These are why it's so hard. Oh, like. I can read that later. Oh yeah, it's a big map. I need to go over here. But it was taking a long time, so I didn't know what to do. But finally I think I need to go with my ship. I need to get some people, man. Oh. As you walk down the dock, approached by the note by crew have the armor. There is a leader brisk, lead them to the harbor hooking up on with food look fast food. Close the ship.
You're far from home, farmer. How did you make it all this way in your little boat?
The middle crane sucking up and along the whole ship here. Explain convoy processing club.
Why do we gotta be farmers just because we're from Deerwood?
Are you a farmer?
Yeah, but you can't just assume. We got rabble-rousers, too.
Tenters return you a movie because familiar.
I'm the harbor master, Kauha. I must ask your reason for docking in Nekataka.
I'm flying a giant I'm following a giant maid. That's not, and I need to see someone who's in the place about it. He chuckled herself as a woman and a man behind her.
Yeah, you do need to see someone, truly. I think it's the animancers and the spire you're looking for. To help with your head.
Assembly guards roar laughter and clap the harbor master on the back for her joke. It's deep within you, you feel uncomfortable and you cannot be certain if you're certain physical or spiritual. Immediately induct that nauseate feel in your ears and sound like bloody rush through your head. I cut through the dam and I heard a familiar voice speaking each word. Slowly find the sound like a chiming a small bell.
Show them.
Continue.
Show them what you are.
I'm really important to go to this place. I need to learn about I can find.
This city is full of foreigners looking for luminous Audra. If you want it so badly, get back on your ship and head back out to sea until you have proper business here.
A man has actually boat, a woman and man behind an auto built inside belly pipe against the called him a woman voice of him.
I will help you.
What's the matter with you? What are you doing? If you're trying to scare us with some cipher mischief, save the purple flames for the tribes of the Outer Islands.
The war is your head begin to ring the crime and become the rhythm is pure followed by the belief to you to realize that crime is ringing the torment your heartbeat. So I open my eyes to her message gently wild and pretending to get you attention to yell at your face, but I hear no word, only a ringing, and the chimes as your heartbeat rate. Slow, 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 slow. Slow.
Now.
is this?
Run for it!
I think I got a ghost up my nose there. That's better.
Indeed.
Need a fresh jacket or pants? Something more delicate? If you have a frame, I can fit cloth to it without fuss.
There boys, so why do something, mate? Do you have something?
Take your time. I'll give you space to browse.
Oh damn, I should so much stuff. I have a lot. I 200. I want to keep this. Almost got 90,000. Got a lot. We got.
Watcher. Tiverus. Is it really you?
Hey, I know those feathers. Pallegina.
It's been ages. But what's happened to your armor?
You two know each other? I mean, I wouldn't be jealous if you did.
It was eyes were back and forth and behind the and she bit at her bottom of her lip and she said no more.
Know this last Cap? Oh, I weren't aware you favoured feathers.
Her gonna hammer her mouth, she's like, "Shut, I thought your hair was there's the same music group. And at least I saw her breastplate was sunny and been careful skirt, so she down and the armor back up and with a painful glaze.
I'm sure that even at Cadnua, you must have heard what happened when I returned to the Republics.
He did you say did you I'm sorry thing did not work out for you. She goes away and appears to nod. You should see the muscles on her jaw. Chuckle as it passed.
The Republic survived. That is the most important thing. And here the company's business seems to be getting on fine without my interference.
Could you help me, Penguin? I'm hunting for it down. Her bridesmaid and suddenly out back as weight in the world of your head.
I suppose I should not be surprised considering all we went through. But no, I will not be coming with you, Watcher. I would be lucky if I wound up dead.
No, I want to be like that. Promise. Come on. Things do not turn out that all. I should be great if I... No, I'm not like that. I promise.
Corres, Watcher.
Like sadness and anger flash. Like her face. And it's quickly replaced her praise by her former claims that she nodded once again, turning away to go.
Good riddance and safe travels to you.
She go down. Is this all the way down? No, that's... No, is it...
The Hazanui is at the palace. blaming the Valiants for attacking one of their ports.
Well, did they?
Of course not. But the Queen must calm them down before they go to war over it.
Well met, stranger. Akira, but isn't this district a fine place?
And this makes you sad? I turned to see what she's looking at. She does not see the point of everything is high, building and cobblestone and project. You should notice attention turn their eyes and ground.
I am not one meant to venture far from the gullet. Until recently, I had a respectable job at the Luminous Bathhouse. Now that I am unemployed, I seek to make myself useful before the money runs out, and I must return to the Roparu as a pauper.
She frowned and turned her gaze back at you. Could you direct me to the Kanwa Palace?
Akira, you want to follow the road north, up the mountain, always climbing. It is the highest point in the city.
You work at the Lima's bathhouse?
A wonderful place. Would that I could cross its threshold again and feel the mist of luminous waters.
She smiled as sad as gestures.
In spite of my time there, I cannot do else but give it my highest recommendation. You will find the Luminous Bathhouse in Periki's Overlook.
How did you lose your... Tell me about the Queen, Beth.
The Queen granted this area of the city to the Valian outsiders. Here they organized their business and trade, digging up the archipelago with both hands and carrying riches overseas.
She glanced towards the dock.
In her welcoming embrace, the Queen allowed a similar concession to the Royal Deadfire Company. You would do well to see as much of Nekataka while you are here, I am thinking.
How did you lose your job at the bathhouse?
More happens at the bathhouse than cleanliness and ease. It is a place of meetings, business, and transactions. One day... Akira, you want to follow the road north, up the mountain, always climbing. It is the highest point in the city. The Queen granted this in her welcoming embrace. The Queen allowed a similar concession to the Royal Deadfire Company. You would do well to see as much of Nekataka while you are here, I am thinking.
What did you overhear in the bathhouse cause such scandal?
Merla, how is every ship hunter taken?
No, do you approach the villain woman and then sprint in towards up to her? No, it's regretted state. Continue.
I only deal with serious clients. Now shoo.
She's making a gesture with both hands. Excuse me?
Done. You are dismissed. Madiko. But it is impossible to find skilled work when every competent freelancer wastes their shore leave in the wild mare.
She glanced towards the east.
When blood travels south of their brains, the value of a good bounty is forgotten.
You give out bounties, what takes them off your hands?
You, a nameless face of the streets?
A thumb change, give me you thought you're looking over.
I do not make a habit of shepherding new talent, but there is a seed of potential.
She straight up herself peeking over your shoulder before you give up and address it directly. Continue.
We will cut your teeth on Biakara, a Huana sailor and would-be patriot who plagues company ships.
I take the bounty.
Gelarde. Biakara sails her voyager scale of Tangaloa off of Hazongo's northeastern coast.
Before I go, I have some questions. Kilbaka is in the voice. It's a big city, guys.
A giant? One of the raccoon?
No, much bigger. Such is the rumor.
Sounds like sailor tales to me.
That's going out to that part. Okay. Look out. Oh wow. Oh, I can come here. I need a battle. I need a battle. Oh, he's coming.
What for, Cap? I'll be chopping you to chum. Chum.
What do you need?
I'm here. Yeah, nothing I can do.
That's a good shot right there.
Shut your foul aim.
Mm-hmm. Lavaru, be on safe.
Oh? I shall deal with this one.
Ahoy. Another tack, Cap.
Hey.
Of course.
Get in there.
In the market for decent footwear? You won't find any cat leather around in my shop. Some of us hold ourselves to a higher standard.
Merchant just heard you speak freely. Let's see your wares.
Of course. Come take a look.
These are sandals. Yeah, 2,000. I don't want to buy it. Yeah. Oh, where I should. Where's the bathhouse? There's a trade quarters. I think I go down there. Maybe it's big. There's like North Road, South Road. I think there's back alleys. This city is big. Oh. That's all we're going to do this merchant right here. What's the goal of this?
We can summon the guards if you want to be difficult, Aimiko. Kindly leave.
If Luca doesn't see reason, the Duape will lose their lands. For their sake, I must...
That's enough out of you. Good day.
I don't know how I would to finally meet the approach with the folk welcoming smile, but he died down quickly.
Please, I must ask a favor.
He stood back from making eye contact, keeping his head low.
What say? Do you have business with the Valiant Trading Company?
What's to seem to be the problem?
My people are the Duape. We signed a contract with the company.
Towards their headquarters with a dependent frown.
We were not understanding the terms at the time. I wish to, what say, renegotiate. But the clerks turned me away.
If they were to kick you out, that wage was for a good reason. I tell them more about the contract.
My father, the Ranga, took payment from the company. In exchange, they dig for Audra.
Yeah. I speak more confidence if your words were rash several times over.
He did not understand the Valian way. When he dies, the Outlanders will claim our island for themselves. Father has fallen ill, and the clerk, Luca, stands by the agreement as surely as if it was stamped in his skin.
I'm guessing the company did not like some challenges their unfair deals. So what your plan?
I made my appeals to Luca, but my words were as stones dropped down the deepest well. While I am barred from the company office, I can do nothing for my people.
I'll look into it, but all this is... I meet with Luca, maybe I can arrive at more affordable terms.
Akira, my thanks. I will remain here by day until justice is done.
Ways have concern quick on their overshadowed by the bored smile.
Indeed.
How come I'm not doing that?
You should...
I can do this.
It's still going on, is it? When will those arrogant louts decide that enough is enough? Has been raving ever since they moved in next door. Imagine them as neighbors.
Yeah, neighbors and a villain chick whispered into the each of your friends who truth in their eyes and nodded to the manner. Continue.
It's a point of pride, I suppose, having the bigger house in the district.
The second woman proudly herself glanced over the office window and tapping her chin.
Pride! I wouldn't count on either of them having much of that in stock.
Sifford noticed you, recovering quick and put in a winning smile.
Something we can help you with, madame?
What are you ladies doing here? I do not help but overhearing what was you talking about.
Have you been walking through Queen's Birth with your eyes closed? Or have you simply failed to notice the trouble between the Bardato and Valera families?
Just moving forward, turn the door and give you a superior huff. I never heard of them.
Let us bring you up to speed, yes? Two families, Bardato and Valera, have been feuding for months. The Bardatos are older, wealthier, and better established, both here and back in the Republics.
The Valeras are newer to Deadfire, but success at pirate hunting earned them prompt status. They purchased an estate next door to the Bardato house, and a whole nest of conflict and disagreement arose from there.
Continue.
One side has the money, while the other is a rising star.
What are you ladies doing?
Unfortunately, it's all too natural that they should disagree.
What are you doing here?
We are apprentice clerks to Luca and Governor Alvari. They don't let us access serious documentation, except under the strictest supervision, of course. Someday, though.
She tipped her chin up and smiled.
It is a joy and a pleasure to serve the trading company in any capacity. Once you see how irregular everything is in Neketaka, it seems obvious that the Huana are clueless and the Republics are so decidedly in the right.
For a while.
Indeed.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I cannot stop to talk.
Indeed.
The cabinet was filled with convict lights and refined bill stills even more, with records of Nakapara abuse underneath. Continue. There is a way I organize the words to be no point poking around. Maybe something would have approached this archive goal to meet minds of wanted locate rate and information. Leave it be. Oh, no, that's the queen right there. I do not want to do that. I don't want to do anything.
Just a moment.
Okay, the door woman at the desk is not yet up to the trap. At the chin, she coiled her head and coiled her hand, and looked famous, just and feel his face. For the moment, she scrolls on and that's in the front of her. Continue.
There we are. So, did Alvari send you? I'm putting together the numbers. She will have to be patient.
She glanced up at your distance, up again and blinking, or was hourless.
Well, you're no clerk. Sientere, Watcher. I was preoccupied. Do not take it personally. They put me in this side office for a reason.
Okay.
Oleska Saraso, advisor. And you are the Watcher that frightened the harbor master. Did you get turned around? I can't imagine what you'd want from me.
How fair is the company?
I will not lie. Our fortunes dwindle. I must ask the director for some clarity on these figures. I cannot imagine why they are so low. What can I do for you today, Watcher?
Who can change it here?
I only handle the numbers, madam. If you are looking for work, you should speak with Governor Arvari. Her office is downstairs, towards the back.
Or with the soon I person turn back to work.
Ado, Watcher. Governor Clario had... What can I do for you today, Watcher?
Can I ask some questions?
I can spare a few moments.
Can you tell me a little bit about the Finland Trade Company?
Well, it is funded and so controlled by the Songretta Mea Compresa. I can tell you that much. A council of 11 investors. Dukes, nobles, not all from the Republic's mind, but all very important people.
Who runs the company?
While the Songretta is away, Cantaniro is the company's highest authority on the island, but he mainly concerns himself with diplomatic affairs. For the usual business, you want the director.
That's all I want about. What are you doing here? What you do here?
Put plainly, I am an advisor to the director. I keep the books in order and offer advice on the operations of the fleet. Profits, losses, all here.
Rather the point legend raised the hand and tapped side of her head.
I have a better head for numbers than for small talk, I'm afraid. It isn't personal.
Continue.
It is nice to be asked, I suppose. I hardly ever get anyone in here unless they need help with their sums.
I don't see why it's probably a most important job here.
That is true, but hardly anyone says so.
She could just earn an amused smile in her eyes and put her in color cheeks.
I have been lucky to reach this position. I enjoy the work, and it is clear that I am needed. Being useful, it is a good feeling.
I'm leaving now for a while. I need to go to bath. I want to take the bath.
You eyeing that fried shat bare paws lump of lumber yonder? That be the misery's delight. Malnaj's pus-stuffed canker of a boat.
Point the way again the dock, only two hands of the dock, the remaining crew. The bulldog one made it ashore. Who?
Malnaj, High Queen Sea Devil of the Deadfire. Unfortunately, also the second best ship hunter around. After yours truly, of course.
With a face the mask and his eyes blaze.
Doxy popped a hard on and a half for hating me the tick I joined the sorcerer. Romaro shielded me from the worst of her training. When they bountied him, I figured for sure the Rat Queen would be the first rat up the gangplank. Malnaj be up in Romaro's head, or I've never had a roll on the waves. She finds him for us. She'll sink him soon as sighted. Come on, Captain.
I balance on the ball of his feet. He choked back a laugh, a double or slept one of his days, then the other. I can do that.
Good day to you. Good day to you.
Certainly. Of course.
The Queen is holding court today with the Valians and Rowattians.
How long before they're killing each other?
Wager on it?
got to in front of before those working laughed. Cheer spun through the middle. It felt like a worker offering approval. When they finally spot you, Shell approached past over his face behind it and grin.
If you are here about the taxes, tell the Queen. Oh, you are not the tax collector.
She's in her eyes. I handed twitch at the hit of her blade.
What business brings you to my mill?
What do you do here? When the green eyes wide. She laughed out herself, turned her finger across her arm, chair side, and hold hers up and kicked her smear of blue-eyed dust.
We mill luminous, of course. Take big chunks, break into smaller chunks, crush into dust-sized chunks. Per complancanet, it is really not so complicated.
Who are you?
Okay?
Can't limbs include pig.
You go around asking just anyone in Queensbirth personal questions, maybe you end up dead in a ditch. Have caution, eh? Lucky for you, I am a woman of honor.
She gave you a sunny smile and a clap on together.
I direct luminous milling for the Valian Trading Company. It's a nice job, huh? And I'm quite good at it. You want to know more? Buy me a drink first, per guano.
You on the shoulder play, smile on lips. Farewell.
Good day.
I might not, yeah, I might not take all that. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh crap. Is this bad if I did this? Okay, can I redo it? I did something stupid there. I did something stupid.
If you are here about... Oh, what business brings you... Okay? You go around that... Lucky for you, I direct look... You want to know more? I mean... We mill lumen, take big per complancanet. It is... Good day.
Oh, we are not doing that. We can do that.
Indeed.
It's like 2 hours. I was on that ship for an hour, maybe. Hey. I'm doing good. Yeah. It's going good, but it said you can follow me, but no showing your stuff to me. I don't want it. And you can follow me for free.
Where is
And
my
I'm getting...
brother? You there? Have you seen Laro Badato?
Huh? At the south exit. It's a big... Let's go to this map story, guys. Let's go to this map.
Usual.
I do not want to pay.
Just a moment, please.
No. I do not want to do that. No. No. Bet you I could sneak and do it, but...
Oh, hello. Welcome to my shop. It's such a pleasure to see a new face.
Seven villains on his heels and grinning picture on his warm face.
How might I assist you?
What you doing here?
Oh, I am a cartographer. I make maps. I'm not half bad at it either. And may the gods forgive my immodesty for saying so.
Continue?
If you need a map of any settled region of the Deadfire, I am your man. And my commission rates are quite generous. It used to be I would take to the sea and do a bit of charting myself. But I haven't the time. Too many maps need making. A shame, too. There's a whole swath of the Deadfire I've yet to see. I'm quite keen to write a book, in fact. Oh, but I won't trouble you about that. Excuse my nattering on, won't you?
Do you sleep here?
Sometimes.
He touched his hand and his forehead, his blush and scarlet from his neck and tap his ear.
Married to the work, you know? I just get so engrossed in my maps. And next I know, it's morning. Sharing a bed with a few maps is a good sight better than sharing with Caleb, I'll tell you that. He always hogs the blankets.
Nice dog. Ada points approval.
You think so? He is a magnificent beast, isn't he?
Isn't her son's face split into or grin bright enough to light up the room?
He's been a bit low lately. Between you and me, I think he's heartsick for the sea.
You said you're wearing a bark.
I'm putting together an explorer's account of the Deadfire. Or at least the part of it Queen Onekaza's tribe has laid claim to. My book will be the first of its kind. The Explorers Club will go mad for it. Or, well, that was the idea. It's a fiercely dangerous enterprise, in point of fact, and nobody will agree to chart the islands for me. You'd think ship captains would be a bold-hearted bunch. I offered fair recompense.
Pull his arm slightly.
I'm not exactly the most powerful fighter, or I do it all myself. Still, wouldn't it be wonderful?
You got a bullheart and on a ship and you need a hand. I need a hand. So friend eyes and not thought rubber his nose against the edge.
Do you mean it? This is... Wow! I can't thank you enough. It's a lot of ground, I mean water to cover, and some of these islands are in very dangerous waters.
Different words and graceful experience and face is not fade.
Don't worry, I planned it all out. We'll get your feet wet first. With a little experience under your belt, I'm sure you'll get a taste for it. Nothing will stop us. I mean, you.
Continue.
The idea is to explore all the islands that haven't been charted yet, or even named. That falls to you, Anika. You can't tell me you've never wanted to name your own island? I thought we could start with the waters around the company outpost at Port Maggi. There are 2 islands in the region, and nobody's taken much notice of them yet. Once you're back, I'll start filling in my map and adding your findings to the book. Oh, this will be wonderful. Welcome back, welcome back. How might I assist you?
What you show me?
Certainly, certainly. It would be my pleasure. Of course, it's mostly books and knickknacks. Maps I do on commission, you see.
Oh, this guy sells books. He does sell a lot of scrolls. Oh, I got a spyglass now? Fire. Oh, I do have enough for that. Probably he has maps. I can learn the fire thing.
Welcome back, welcome back. How might I assist you?
Of course.
I need to look for that. I could do it maybe a little later. I have fun that. I think I need to go back to Merge and maybe he gets me maps. Maybe maybe a test. It's good.
You're a follower of the light?
The light? Oh, you mean... well, depends on what you mean by follow.
Maybe you heard earlier? I follow Aethys too. Mostly, in a way. I mean, I am a child of the Dawn Stars, even if firstly I'm a Gaunite.
That's good, I guess. For you.
Oh, maybe you don't want to talk about it. That's alright. Surely, some other time, then. Was it the way I said it? Or maybe I'm in need of a washing.
Madiko, Where is that spoiled brat?
A woman in clothes and crescent lamp, and she searched the face of passing by, saying, "You're with her soon found." What seems to be the problem?
Laro is past due for a company meeting. Mother wants me to drag the elusive louse back by his ear.
She tucked the book under her arm.
Must be nice to be a layabout. Uncle Angbert would have tanned my hide.
Allison, please.
Fuck. I am angry and jealous in equal measure.
Continue.
You'd think this district was a maze, the way he manages to hide.
She glanced over your shoulder and slightly looked back at you with a sunny gration.
The spirit magnet? Sientere, that I did not recognize you.
Continue.
If you desire to get in the graces of the Valiant Trading Company, we can help each other.
How can I help?
Could I persuade you to watch out for Laro? I'd pay generously for your trouble.
It takes your mother to seem as important.
It's Sally Bardato. The Valiant Trading Company leans on her to finance their mission. If only more of her offspring were as accomplished.
I study her hand. There's been drained nails in there. But having considered Marin's ship is separate ahead, she noticed the interest that hold about protect clothes. Continue.
I'm concerned because Laro tends to feud with Orso, one of the local Valero rats.
I wish I can help you, for well. What happened across Lula lets you know.
Would you? I'll be waiting at the estate in case he happens to return.
No, it's over.
Laro and his miscreant friends carouse at the tavern, the falls above the Adra Mill, and the southwestern bridge. If you see him, tell Laro to get his good-for-nothing ass back home.
Continue.
Well, we do have this thing with chasing a rogue god to the ends of Aora, but I guess if it's on the way.
I just hope Laro doesn't bring...
I wanted to ask you something. It's about Shodi.
Okay, hey, I want to ask something about that. Did you want to ask?
She means well. I can see that. and she's spirited, and if I was still young and didn't know the things I know, it'd be different. But anybody got that much faith in any god, let alone Aethys? I don't know how to talk to someone like that. Not these days. I get why she's like that. And I was there once, long time back.
His eyes fierce and with free voice and bare men.
But it's 'cause of that I can't see a way to respect it. I'm no good at hiding it from her either. I don't see this getting better.
There is no more her than you getting her credit for. If she could not deal with the truth, it's her problem and yours. You're going to have pretend to respect her?
Doesn't seem like she's any different than what she shows. Never been much of a liar. Folks tend to see through.
She cannot deal with the truth. That's her problem, not yours.
All right. I'm not gonna hide it. Won't be pretty, though.
I just hope Laro doesn't bring ridicule to the Bardato name.
Have you heard about the commotion at the palace? Of course. Something about Luminous Adra. A giant made of Luminous Adra. All I know is that they're all at each other's throats up there.
I just want to see where this goes. I'll come back down. Oh, it's North Africa. Okay, go down here. It's a lot of things to do. Explore this whole thing.
I just hope Laro doesn't bring ridicule to the Bardato name.
Indeed. Well, if you insist, hope that helps.
Of course. Ah, yes. The newcomer. I thought you might visit.
Lady Izali Bardato. Custom dictates, I say, at your service. But I have not the time for such lies.
Regrets with the cool expression, Shin with the fire pose.
Will your animal be tracking mud through my estate?
Just so Joshua will behave.
I will hold you to it. If you have business with House Bardato, then speak on.
Elsa opened her palm and wait. You notice something unusual. Your tenant is using the documents in a brass seal and filled up in hot wax. Dripping dry into the music, sharp patterns of research shape with the eyes fingering the bird's feathers. Notice a vision across. Flick across the surface barely to a wink.
Are you still with me?
Break her focus, waving her hand in front of thin glance between you and her tracks, death frowning. Sorry, I'd lost focus for the moment.
Well, I will endeavor to hold your interest next time.
Your family seems very expert here.
My bank shoulders the costs of the Valiant Trading Company's operations in the Deadfire. It is said that no Valian may wipe themselves unless a Bardato signature approves it first.
If that's true, we gotta stop shaking hands with them.
I'm certain you've touched worse, farmhand.
As her mouth twitched and just shy a smirk. Farewell.
Speak up. My business never sit.
I need to go upstairs. No fault. Guys, take your heads moving towards the barrier. The armored Crow. He appears to leave sweet eyes while his finger curl about his blade.
Welcome to the Bardato Vault. You have an appointment, madam?
I was just exploring. No, I'm working for. I could lie, but the vault, what is in here? I'm sorry, I think I took the wrong turn. I could apologize.
So you did. You will find better welcome upstairs.
Yeah, I'm being nice to him. I'm being nice. You know what? I'm not gonna lie about it. I could. Maybe I did. I wanna see. I'm gonna lie about it. What you said? Will you be upset I'm back?
This area is off limits. Return the way you came. Alarm! Thief in the vault!
Yeah. Guys, you could do a lot of things. You could go if you want to play a bad guy, you can do that. You could do that, but or not.
I'd be glad to.
That's where I'm gonna go now. Let's have enough talking over there. Let's see. I've been. It's this one town that's like big. I've never been to the Wild Mare. The panel. I never go down that way. But I've been up there. I never go. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna go.
We're full up, I'm afraid. If you're looking for lodging, you'll have to hope there's room at the tavern.
I finally saw her offer the parents matter. It seems to compared by the matter. How's business?
Well, as they say, business can always be better, yes? I'm sure I needn't bore you with the details.
Who's in charge here?
You'll find Otello Valera upstairs in his study.
You rent rooms?
We do indeed. Forgive me if I mistook you for a tenant. There are quarters set aside upstairs. Passers-by with a bit of extra coin will find a welcome cot and a meal. This is a temporary measure, of course.
She cleared his throat and chants away. Why the rooms are all at all or less than short-term stay?
It's not my place to share the dealings of the Valera family, but this is all rather public.
She frowned and glanced over the house case.
Suffice it to say that a family in want of coin might find alternate means of securing their finances. In the case of this estate, that means renting the occasional room. No shame in making a practical sacrifice. But I've said enough. Speak with Otello if you have business with the Valera household.
Sheep burning on the side of the matter. Farewell.
You might? This is interesting.
Indeed.
Out there right now. I'm not doing that.
Hey,
Happy to oblige.
how may I help?
Yes?
I cannot do that. I can come here a little way. I hate those for me.
Indeed.
Ah, a new face in the Valera holds.
Tell me, are at your service?
Courtly manners are welcome here. My time is not inexhaustible, but I am willing to spare it.
He opened his palm out and invited you to continue.
What can I do for you?
What does your family do for the trade company?
Valera ships escort goods and merchants from island to island across Deadfire. The Principe dogs show us their stern whenever they spot Valera colors on the horizon.
Leave it to a swabby from the Republics to think a pirate showing them their rear be a compliment.
Owen Chocolate's own joke. Farewell.
Good night, Watcher. We can speak in the morning. Good night, Watcher. We can speak in the morning.
Is it that time?
Adu, what brings you to the Hall of the Valeres?
A new face to the Valera halls. And aren't we all so excited to see you?
Your mountain is going from the ear to ear.
I always make time for chatter. Say what you will.
What do you do to the Virgin household?
Is drama an acceptable answer?
He has granted once.
I make sure the wine cellar is stocked, and that sons and daughters alike know how to carry a blade.
For a while.
Happily.
It is not as easy as it seems to turn a profit in Neketaka, but there is opportunity.
I better go north, bro. No. I'll go down. The cities are like...
Woe to those who labor in the shadow, for nothing is hidden from Aethys' divine sight.
Oh yeah, I said into this one. Yeah, two hair coils. But I'm still, that's one.
Do you enjoy a coin, my friend? Can you lift a sword?
Where in the blazes is that old man?
Young woman lays near the stage and Margaret ale clutch through the hand of thought. The shoulder interested dancer would be its eyes were in times night spent in drink and tavern. So lazy about the room and gaze upon the which your interest continue.
Have you seen an old elf hanging around here lately? Dresses funny, probably drunker than an eel in a barrel of mead.
Sure, I have not seen. Sure, oh sure, I have. I've seen him at low of time. No, I cannot say I have.
Andra's crushing void. I thought as much.
A bridge river knows.
Listen, the guy I'm looking for owes me a lot of money. 5,000 coppers. You help me find him, and I'll give you 20%.
Sure, deal.
I can't thank you enough. No one's been willing to so much as tell me the date until you came along. The man I'm looking for, Oswald, was especially fond of one of the courtesans upstairs, Analis. Maybe you can get more out of her than I can. She refuses to speak to me, the snippy little cur.
I've got a few questions for you first.
What do you want to know?
Who are you?
I was hoping you wouldn't ask me that. But hey, what the hell?
Rick pointed and thought her dirty hair.
I'm one of the countless minor nobles that litter the Deerwooden countryside. You know Admeth Hadret, hero of the War of Defiance? He's my great whatever.
So what is the problem with that?
When people find out, they start doing weird shit. Calling me lady, opening doors for me, buying me drinks. Really, the title is a mockery. It means nothing to me.
Who are you?
I was hoping you wouldn't ask. I'm one of the countless minor nobles that litter the Deerwooden countryside. You know Admeth Hadret, hero of the War of Defiance? He's my great whatever.
Pardon? He is not racist.
See, this is why I don't like to tell people about it. They get all weird, like you, right now. I was hoping... I'm one of the countless minor My thoughts exactly.
Who is the history of was or... She grinned like she could not barely understand the tale.
The man's a family friend. Has been for... must be 4 generations now. The perk of being an elf, eh?
Who does have orange the money for? She should deaf into her more insight.
It's my fault, really. I should have known better than to believe that damned old drunk knew what he was doing. Man's a wizard. You understand, and a tinkerer. He convinced himself and me he could, with enough luminous Adra, create a device that would add years to one's life. Must have been a crock of shit, because one day he up and ran without a word of explanation or apology. I thought I knew him better than that.
For well, I believe it.
If you told me a few years ago that I'd end up following you on another crazy errand, I'd have said you were out of your mind.
He gave it the devoted gesture with the pipe.
Not because I got anything against you, more that trouble seems to come looking for you wherever you go. Yet, here we are again, probably on our way to die. Well, you already did, but me, I mean.
Here are we. Here are we. Yeesh. Thank you for the voice of confidence.
Hey, I'm here, ain't I? Could have taken one look at that big footprint and decided on a nice long vacation in Raid Sarah's. And wouldn't you know it, this time is shaping up to be crazier than the last one.
He sometimes has it behind his eyes.
But I gotta say, I appreciate how you've handled things. Times like these, staying decent's not as easy as it sounds. Thought you were weird at first, of course, but you've surprised me.
Oh, thanks.
Well, you were having a silent chat with the dead dwarf lady when I met you. Takes a special type to overlook something like that. I've been meaning to ask, though. How is it you never seem to lose your way through all this? What is it tells you you're on the right path?
It's complicated.
I thought it might be. Just wish it didn't have to. When I was a boy, things were simpler. Aethys was more like a character we read about in church.
You should worship God when you reverse treat your ship under the rock. You could see that being an improvement.
Well, just about anything would be at this point. Well, most stories had him helping folks or making the world work as it should.
Without the gentle finger.
You pray to him. He might help you too.
Let the fingers drop and smile fade.
There was no cost to it. No confusion about his will or followers taken into extremes. Following Aethys was right. Had no reason to question. Do you think there's any way that following him could still be the right path? After all we've seen?
Honestly, I do not know. It's possible if the cause we just, I think we could deserve better. Honestly, I don't know.
I guess we'll see what he has in store soon enough. If we make it that far. Anyway, I didn't mean for this to get depressing.
Okay.
I think this was just a long way of saying, I appreciate the way you've guided things. Makes me feel like I'm doing some good, going with you.
Ahoy, Captain. If I could bend your ear a moment, I'll be aiming to thank you for bringing me aboard. You run a tight shop, and you ain't no terrible person either. It'd be a welcome change from the gentleman
I
of
don't
leisure.
have time for this.
Aye, Captain Watch.
Have you got any leads on that mad old goat yet?
Indeed.
I think it was kind of stalled.
You should... This.
I'm a very Darwin and organization for its oil when you needed the rumor translated the smile and who fit hand and grip as strong and sure.
Come to seek ablutions for your sins?
He slapped his knee and the bark of laughter.
Get it? Ablutions? Absolution? Ha! I crack myself up. Gets me every time.
wipe his tear from his eyes and still a chuckle.
Massage? Bath? Whatever you need. Just ask.
How much is your time?
250 copper. Soaps, oils, fresh linens, all included.
I wiggle my eyebrows at the grin.
Best massage in Nekataka. That's what they tell me anyway.
I'd do anything for out. I see. I see. How did you end up here?
Oh, you don't want to hear about that. I lived a boring life, so there wouldn't be much to the telling.
It comes across through the thick over the chest and slightly presses across his cheek and dodge.
Truth be told, my real passion is pottery. Trouble is, I got these big hands. Not meant for delicate work.
I turn his hand palm up for inspection, just when large enough to cover my entire face.
Worked out in the end, of course. Now I specialize in relieving tension in the Mauer and death godlike.
You seem bored here.
I guess I can't hide my feelings as well as I thought I could.
Continue.
The stability's good and all, but I haven't seen anything that gets my blood pumping in ages. You know what I mean?
Stable sounds pretty right about now. What life without a little?
I can't pretend to know your troubles, but if you ever want to talk about them, I'm here to listen. For a price, of course.
Naturally.
Nothing's free, friend. And certainly not time. Not when I could be doing other things with mine.
He winks at Sue, then grins.
Oh, hell and a half. I think I might have pulled something in my face.
I should go get... Good luck with that.
Where you headed?
I'm late.
We see you. You ever need a hand, don't forget about old Constantine.
It's a fine woman with polished, pale stalk containing with the finding his mother from a fairy child is premised. The glowing seal skin of eyes burn with the light and it fire. When you hear it enter, shoot to take another attempt.
I will give you an experience you won't soon forget.
How much?
300 copper. I know it's a bit more than most, but my service is like nothing you will find anywhere else in Nekataka.
Tell me about yourself.
I must assume the question beneath your question is how a fire godlike came to find herself in a place such as this.
She leaned against the wall, chin in age, Corrado, and smiled at the sound.
Perseverance. Being as I am, I have been forced to find it for myself. Now I teach it to others. To live in a world as a thinking, feeling creature, it is difficult. It demands strength. But we cannot always be strong. I help those who have lost their strength to find it again.
She wrapped her chin around her arm and tugged it and still let go with red eyes, red, and forward fire and where they touch the skin. For a while. A young woman said Christian hockey hole and held the hand closed, the string herself here, voices shuffle involved. She doesn't move when she hears the approach. Slowly open the door and our eyes, lazy smile.
Come, lay your head on my breast. I will read to you the work of my favorite poet, Skilba.
How much? Time.
100 copper pans, a reasonable fee to experience the sublime words of Adir's greatest poets, don't you think? Come, lay your head on my breast. I will read to you the work of my favorite poet, Skilba.
Here's 100.
Do you know Skilba? She wrote in the time before Adir's marriage to Kulkin, when the kingdom was fire bright and yearning for a purpose. Now, listen.
An exquisite poet. Oh, this shall be a rare treat.
Selfish.
Ship at dawn, its face pressed to the sea's slick lips. My sister and you, a sailor died in lantern light. The wind, my brother's fingers pulling at your hair, his breath hot and boastful, promising. I, a horizon whose borders your thumb has not traced in years. You, slack-jawed and groaning, your chin in the hard grip of longing, led stumbling through the waves. A pleasant diversion, yes? Visit me any time, my friend. Have you come to hear some verse?
Tell me about yourself.
It's futile to attempt to summarize the whole of a person in simple words. How to capture their dreams, the desires of another, their feel and taste. But I appreciate your curiosity nonetheless. I am an actor. Trained from childhood. Difficult for you to believe, I'm sure.
A smile poured out of the corner of her lips and voice whispered most.
My troop were my family, and we traveled the whole of the Adir Empire, performing the classic literatures to cheering audiences. The work was good when the crowds were grateful, and their pockets swelled with coin.
She gave a pinch of smile always.
I found a more dependable application of my talents here. To touch the hearts of others with my voice. I could not give that up.
What's your problem with...
Oh, her. Yes, she is persistent, isn't she? She barged in and began asking me all sorts of inappropriate questions about my customers. She grew incensed when I asked her to leave. She's no longer welcome in my room.
Out of the way, her hand away, and Clay set her music in the corner.
I do hope she's not a friend of yours. Her manners are atrocious.
Connor's looking for the name of Oswald. Sounds familiar?
I'm sure I don't know who you're talking about. Now please leave.
What if he is in danger? I do not care about his will. Oswald went at that with the wrong folks. I can help him, but you need to know where he's gone. It's clear that it's quite a bit for him to let's help. Maybe 250 copper will jog your memory. I want to bribe her.
How dare you?
It's be our little secret. No one else knows.
Absolutely not. My clients depend on my discretion. I will not betray their trust simply because you ask me to.
She cast a nervous glance towards Merv. Frown.
You should know full well the difficult position you're putting me in, having been a client of mine yourself. I'm sure I don't know who you're talking about. Now please leave.
This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lie about it.
That explains quite a lot.
Her no.
Oswald has visited oft of late. He's a sentimental old man, and he longs for the words of our homeland, Adir. I would often read the old epics to him in their original Eldadiran.
His eyes glanced distant and focused, looking speak across her face.
He's grown paranoid recently, however, always muttering about the shadows following him and other such nonsense. It was quite unnerving, frankly. He came to me in a panic a few days ago and shoved his journal into my hands. He told me he'd be back for it, but I've not seen hide nor hair of him since. I wonder, perhaps his journal would help you find him. Here, take this key. You'll find the journal in my armoire.
Indeed.
Have you come to hear some verse? Farewell.
See something you like?
The dancer is great and cozy, tugging hips. The sort of elf is not the grace lurking hiding along his face. Dark eyes ladder to but hint of glam, chasing ray of a washing of color of his cheeks.
Aloth, this is the last place I expected to see you. Have your interests changed so much since our time at Bragon Hill?
He grinned at his faces. The hair is smooth down here and same mess.
No, I still enjoy tile puzzles and deflecting personal questions. Anyway, what are you doing here?
He looked away and thought and trying to order to.
I could ask the same of you.
He laughed lightly and over his mouth.
I make my own hours, meet fascinating people, and the coin's nothing to sneer at. Better than stuffy old books and unflattering robes.
He could eye over the outfit and open his mouth and speak the decent better of it. Introduce your handsome friend,
This is Emir, an old friend from my academy days.
A pleasure to meet you. It's good to see you again, Aloth. Anyway, I should get back to it. Be well.
He smiled at the brush the color of tip of ear.
It was lovely seeing you.
He catch himself looking.
Perhaps lovely is too strong a word. I meant pleasant. Perfectly agreeable.
He looked at you charmingly.
I can see where I may have confused the poor fellow in our academy days.
Did you enjoy the show? There's more to see, if you're interested.
How much?
Ah, the money-minded type. I've always found fiscal responsibility very attractive. My time will cost you 150 copper, friend.
Tell me about yourself.
I suppose. I was raised in the Adir Empire. When I was young, I studied to be an arcane knight. After an incident at my school, I left the continent and wandered until I found myself in Nikitaka. As you can see, I stayed.
What kind of incident?
A handful of my fellow students got up to a bit of mischief that ended with several people dead.
You learned the floor cushion table where but face after a moment circle offering the figure explained. That's you. Let me ask you about something else.
Did you enjoy the show? There's more to see, if you're interested. I suppose. I was raised in the Adir Empire. When I was young, I studied to be an arcane knight. After an incident at my school, I left the continent. Same as any of the courtesans here, I imagine. I showed an aptitude. I trained with a master, and when I was ready, I began accepting clients of my own. There is more to every story.
He can't inside inspire you near eye.
But the rest of it belongs to me, and I don't... I suppose. I was raised in the Adir Empire. When I... Same as any of the quarters, I showed an aptitude. I trained with a master, and when I was ready, I began accepting clients of my own.
I like other jobs.
Work is work, no matter where you do it. But I am luckier than many. I'm free. I suppose. I was raised in the Adir Empire. Same as any of the courtesans here, I showed an aptitude. I trained... I would be happy to show you. For a price.
Am I?
Till later, then.
Have you got any leads on that mad old goat yet?
I told you about this afternoon. I was walking on to the streets. I felt unusual spring in my step. I cannot sure if it is the fine weather of the I go my great distance from the door, but wicked goose. The foxen has a gift for the spirits, but I'm grateful. Nonsense. I have seen no sign of that girl, and I praise God. Willing I have to step her last. That shadow is strange as seen moving once and coy as we pass from Beth to the peak overlook of this morning, or we could have sworn the solitary face me another. I felt the area quick as I could, as far as I could tell you. I can tell I was followed. Many enemies, man, ruthless, adventurous, Mary should thought no one cause I search me from here. I know those shadows must be a trick of my mind. I'm still am uneasy. Next entry I wrote is secret while hand I carry pen is in great hustle. As I put down the bed, put to bed in this evening, I heard a faint whisper breathing on the window, and I always open and catch a breath. I think it'd be for it. I might been now where I say whatever I went to investigate. No one else is yet. And I know I heard a voice. Maybe I'll be older. Perhaps I'm paranoid, but I'm not crazy. I make a leave. I must leave this place with the hustle. God protect me in my flight. The next few pages of the journal is a similar walking. Broken crown, skull deep in the red ink.
Have you got any leads on that mad old goat yet?
Yeah, check out his journal. I thought the journal would stop looking up at the why someone saw a broken similar work across the page. Notice trace a symbol with the finger and continue.
Oh, Oswald, you really stepped in it now, haven't you? Getting mixed up with Woodikins? You damned old fool.
Shaky head sat and closed the journal and snapped.
Where could they have taken him?
Where they could take heat on the lips and the uneven teeth and matter. You must have had to sail through the Deadfire to get to Nebraska, or anything catch your eye. You asked me what's wrong. You asked the wrong girl. I'm new here.
Not really. To be honest, I spent most of the trip out from Defiance Bay, bent over the bulwark, giving Andra a taste of my innards. I hate boats.
You and me both. Laugh a little bit at herself. She only half of you here. I thought, wondering.
Damn, if only I could find that captain who gave us passage to the Deadfire. Bet he'd know. Wait a tick.
She blinked and remembered.
When our ship neared Nekataka, the bosun told me about a weird temple on an island in the Karatapu Channel, southwest of the city. She wouldn't tell me what it was for, though. Got real spooked when I asked.
Weird temple, sign me up.
Go take a look then, and let me know what you find.
Locations on your map with the finish.
With any luck, you'll catch the old goat there in one piece, and we'll both leave here with some weight in our purse.
Aloth, is there any way you can bring Islamir back? The whole point of suppressing her was to keep her out of my head. I miss her impressions. Oh, she can... You. Which she did over and over. Was real good, though. She could do all your twitching, your squeaky voice when you got nervous.
Shh. Keep your voices down, my cullies. You want something? You want something?
Honestly, where there's South Road to North Road, or did everything right now in this town.
Woe to those who labor in the shadow, for nothing is hidden from Aethys' divine sight.
I can't do that.
Happily.
I just want to try it, see what the North has. Oh, maybe that's... Oh, it's up there. I don't know if I don't know. The second is a pirate approaches the village. He flashes and slips beneath his suit. Soon as you tough.
Hold up, Cap. That be Malnage, the High Queen Sea Devil of the Deadfire herself, awaiting us like a shark in heat.
Who?
Malnage, former ship hunter of the Sorcerer, taught me the trade, theoretically.
Fight against it. Let the vision come. The riches ankles and bone. I can reel this in the center. Really rush back like an approaching wave.
Captain, I've heard a mess and a half about you. Mostly good. Though I see your tasting company could use some refining.
Or I just a sip and smirk.
Typical Malnage. Can't match my skill, so you try to spew shit.
Boy, when you're as old as me, your skill will still be naught more than the untrained fumbling of an adherent maid to the refined workings of my mind.
To back her. What brings you here, Major?
I've heard about your run-ins with Captains Benweth and Ferrante. Meeting the old Principe seems like. Almost makes a girl green. The envy of missing the party.
A grin and mouth filled with sharp teeth.
I'm tracking a man by the name of Rimaro. Traitor to the cause.
Rimaro ain't no traitor, you mind-blind sack of squid squirts.
Fight against it. Anger, past, and vision resulted their very streets.
Captain, there'll be a bounty of some 4,000 pounds on Rimaro, quick or dead. I'd be willing to cut you 1/10 of that, here and now, if you give me any knowledge you might have stumbled across on your travels.
We think Rimaro was here to meet someone named Seven mouths dropped open.
You sperm chowder candle fuck! How the fuck could you? How?
Say courage of fear stab back of your eyes. He licks hot iron bolts from you, running towards the bath. Stefan ran away, short as for she tossed it heavy purse.
Thanks, mate. Looks like me and mine have got a bath to attend to. I'll be
Oh
making sure
crap,
everyone
it
hears how
failed.
helpful you've been.
Oh crap, I failed this. I need to go back.
And I wouldn't worry myself.
Oh crap, I ruined him. He's not my friend anymore. I need to go back, guys. You can go really bad in this game. If I go back to this, I can go way back and get back to it. That's why you double saved it.
Was finally washed into port.
Hold up, Cap. That be Malnage, the High Queen Sea Devil of the Deadfire herself, awaiting us like a shark in heat.
Keep on suffering.
Steady as the sea, Cap.
Fight against.
Captain, I've heard a mess and a half about you. Mostly good. Though I see your tasting company could use some refining.
Typical Malnage. Can't match my skill, so you try to...
Boy, when you're as old as me, your skill will still be naught more than the untrained fumbling of an Adairan maid to the refined workings of my mind.
This is what I'm going to say. When you insult Sullivan, you're insulting me.
Apologies, Captain. Didn't realize you'd married your honor to this scallywags. You boy him, believe you me. I've heard about your run-ins with Captains Benweth and Ferrante. Meeting the old Principe seems like. I'm tracking a man by the name of Rimaro, traitor to the cause.
Romero ain't no traitor, you mind-blind sack of squid squirts.
Captain, there'll be a bounty of some 4,000 pounds on Rimaro, quick or dead. I'd be willing to cut you a tenth of that, here and now, if you give me any knowledge you might have stumbled across on your travels.
I won't tell you if I know.
Careful, Watcher. You don't want to go making yourself an enemy of the Principe Sen Petrella. Anyone aids our enemies shares their fate, you know?
She's the other thing across her throat.
Fare thee well, Captain. See you around, Seraphin.
Yeah, he's with me right now. This is why.
Certainly.
I think, I don't know if this is locked. Yeah, so can I get over there? No, I have to go over here.
When I was little, me and my brothers used to spend hours chasing each other through the Merkberry fields. Don't think a day went by I didn't have a skinned knee or a bleeding elbow.
Oh, we did that sometimes. Only my brother usually had a hand in the bleeding.
He older or younger than you? Either way, I bet he's just as strapping.
Older. Was older. Then Raid Sarah's invaded.
Oh, of course, that's gone, but I'm so sorry.
Oh, there's a bathhouse.
Nago. You have truly put your foot in it this time.
Let's go to this bathhouse.
The cost of enjoying the bathhouse's unique offering is 1,000 copper per session.
Perhaps there's a crack in the wall, perhaps it's wide enough to use the squeeze through the pathway. Seems too deeper it goes. Squeeze to the crack. I want to save this, do this the next time. This is the end of episode 4. This is GSO Josh 4. Hope you have a good day, and this is the end of it. Bye.